Okay. A material world, and I am a material girl. You know we are living in a material, and I am a material girl. In a material world. I don't know why that song's in my head. I must have heard it on the radio the other day or something. That's the only real explanation, to be honest. In a material world. Much different from the current song. Much different than the current song. Yo. Tag stream early. The hell is going on? The hell is going on? Get this thing loaded. You know, I should probably this wire right here is always the one, because I always will have to like go around it for the mouse. I should probably just like do a thing that makes that not be like that, huh? I don't know if that'll stay. I mean, it's not attached to anything, it's just hanging off of a thing, but maybe that'll work. That'll be good if so. I'm gonna keep this a little bit away from me while I eat, of course, but go back to here where we put in tortoise. I believe this is a moose play here. One day. One day it's gonna be a moose. One day it's gonna be a moose. Hello. Change to the other place. The Psycho song here. How was your weekend? Let's go. Panther, not in here. Cougar, Puma. Ooh, hyena? Okay. Mongoose? Alright. Cheetah? Okay. Cat. The hell's going on here? Everid? Wait, is this a Fisher cat? They're not even in here! Fisher cats aren't in here? How are Fisher cats not in here? You got notifications when I went live? Nice. I'm a bit perplexed on what I'm supposed to guess right now. So... cat-like. Puma's not in there because we did that. Cougar is Puma. And then what's the you don't for other streamers you follow? Interesting. Yeah, I don't have that. I never have those alerts or whatever, notifications for people I follow. But that's because I don't want them to be on. Purtle classification? Ugh. Ramen? Okay. I'm somehow forgetting what the other, like, spotted African cat is. That isn't a puma or a cougar and isn't a cheetah. I always mess this up. And panther isn't in here. It's a different one. For some reason I can't remember it. I mean, it's not an ocelot, or I mean, I guess it's not really gonna be a cat, but like, what else is... What even is this image? Okay, mongoose, but it's not a wolverine, right? Viverids. I'm trying to remember what the hell a viverid is. I thought a viverid would be like a fisher cat, but that isn't even in there as an option. Hint. Okay, so it is a viverid. So does that mean like a lemur? Cannot spell today? Is a lemur even in the right place? No, they look kind of lemurish. They look kind of lemurish-ish, but more cat-like. Wait, is this that? Does this mean it's a... That'd be crazy. No, because that's a bear. What am I doing? I'm losing it. What is the name of what's the name of that one that's got the gigantic eyes? Isn't that like a weird like letter? Like, it's probably not a jaguar, because that's a cat, so... The kinkajou, the thing I was thinking of? It was. Maybe. The hell is this gonna be? I might just have to hint again. Or check the Wikipedia. And, like, get it from there. Yeah, it does not help. A civet? Huh. I actually don't know if I've heard of this before, which is pretty surprising to me. Civet. Like, what even is it? What even are these defined as? They look like combinations of other critters. What even are these things? I farmed the Pad Cafe dungeon thing a decent amount. I don't actually know how much we need, but I was hoping there'd be like a description of how they would describe the animal. Just kind of giving more taxon stuff. Solitary and omnivorous. Okay, characteristics. Robust body. Deep pouch for secreting in the form of a deep cavity on each side of the anus. The back of the hind feet is hairy except the pad of the toes and metatarsus. The digitigrade feet are adapted for movement on the ground. The outstanding characteristics are high development of the secret scent glands, the marked elongation. They have excellent hearing and vision. Their flesh-shearing carnassial teeth are relatively underdeveloped. Well, that's something. Something. Crit of the day. Let's see. Connie, John, Andrew, Prunella. I, American Gangster, American Psycho, American Beauty, American Sniper. Feel like, oh, American Pie? Come on, it's gotta be something like that. Dude, that's so sad. It's gotta be something like that. It's gotta be something like that. American Pie, American Psycho, American Gangster, American Sniper, American Beauty. We really needed to hit that in order to have a chance, I feel like, to get any of the rest of this. So that's a bummer. I don't know what Prunella is at all. Slytherin makes me think of Slytherin. I don't think that's anything. Bar. Beauty Pie. No, I don't think we're getting this one. I think we're getting this one. Don't think so. Bit of a shime. Mini shoot adventure song. Okay. Fighting psychic. Metacham. Psychic fire. Delphox. Ooh, shiny. Shiny Delphox. I actually didn't know that's what shiny Delphox looked like. Owen fire. Purple. Owen fighting? Owen fighting? Wait. Owen fighting might be tricky for me actually. Wait. Because it's none of them are champs. Or none of the Hitmons, I mean. In my brain, Meta-type, Metacham are always Gen 4. There's a world where they're Gen 3, but I'm pretty sure they're Gen 4. So I guess American Graffiti is a movie? Okay. I don't know what this is. Chart? Weather chart is a little... I don't know what this is at all. Synonyms for cut. Prune. That's crazy. Okay. And then these are names of things. Never heard of that in my life. I know who John Cleese is, but... Fighting Hoenn. Fighting Hoenn. Banger. Turning it up. Kick some brain. Back to where they came from. Back to where they came from. Let's kick some brain. Back to where they came from. To the far side of the moon. Call the military. They're eating mom and dad. Okay. This ain't no monster movie. Things are looking bad. Lucario is Gen 4. I can't think of a Gen 3 fighter. Alright, fighting, legendary, Urshifu, or Meloetta. Legendary fire, Moltres, Entei, Volcania? Or whatever it is. What's his name? Volcanion. Yeah, that one. Are there any other fire ones? Probably at least another one. But whatever, I'll do Moltres for the OG factor. Mega Evolved Legendary. Oh, it's Groudon Primal, not Mega. Okay. So Mega Mewtwo. There's Mega Rayquaza, right? Yeah, let's do that one too. Alright, so then Mega Evolved Hoenn. This guy. Mega Psychic, Mega... There's others, but whatever. Flowing Fighting. Oh, Hariyama. Hariyama, and then the one before it. Makuhita. Makuhita. Got it. Clutch. I was thinking about gym leaders, because I was like, okay, Gen 4, they got lady with the pink hair and the thing on the nose. That's with Lucario and the Meta-type, Meta-Chams. So what would be Gen 4s? And then I remembered Broly or whatever. And yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, I went with that instead of Hariyama. Blaziken, how did I forget that? Oh, so this is Gen 3. Alright, I would have been okay with that too. Breloom, yeah. Fighting Psychic. Glade. What was I checking here? Fire. Oh yeah, Chi-Yu and Heatran. Pressure Ram, sure. So all of the deer guys are fighting, huh? Except for Keldeo? Okay. Sableye, Mega. Sound that's being low is funny. Mega Psychic. Yeah, that's fine. Castform Sunny, that's a good one. Fire Psychic. Alright, not bad. I'm going to put this ball away. And then, I might do Scrandle first. Or Bracket City. Before we do our game. Oh, I also need to check, is this a controller game? Yeah, I think this is gonna be a controller game. Let me put this ball away. Oh! Slob mode engaged. Slob Sundays. Gaming. You know what? I'm going to do Bracket City first. Before we do... the demo. Edge. Bad thing for a check to do, bounce. ID seized by a bouncer? Your driver's license? Or your license? You bought eggs at the farmer's market today? Nice. Opposite of R? L. Opposite of L? W. First two syllables in W. Double. W. Betray your partner in crime? Double cross? You will regret the day you crossed me. What? Freddy Krueger? Rue? Oh, Rue. Krueger. Companion with bread, often. Butter? I feel like that's not what it is. Nice going, butter, blank. Butterfingers. Blank Kit Kat. No blank kid's lamentation upon the unequal no fair. Lamentation. Unit of hair, sometimes sought in fairy tales. Lock of hair? Oh, okay. Suffix with blank lock. Master? No, I thought master lock. Oh, caps lock. I looked at chat. Suffix with caps or capital or organ. Why is it a picture of like a canoe or a kayak? Suffix with caps or capital. Organ. I don't know what the hell this is trying to say. Also, I did license already for ID, so I don't know what the hell they want. ID seized by a bouncer, your license, your driver's license, your identification, your driver's license, your real ID. These are, I don't know how it's not licensed. Permission? No. Your card? That doesn't make sense either. What? F? Fake. That was not how I interpreted what the hell that was trying to say. That's not how I interpreted what they were trying to say. Burial street upon which a nightmare is visited. Shit. Elm Street. Elm Street. Okay. Suffix with caps or capital or organ. Suffix is like ER. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. I'm not like forgetting what that word means somehow. Prefix and suffix. Ization, capitalization, organization. Capsize, capitalize. Holy shit. I can't believe I got that. That was actually a Jimmy Neutron right there. Letters before ion, or it, or unicorn. Unicorn, because I did UNI, I meant to just do UN. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I did get a little bit of a caps from you there, but that's okay. Time to do Pokemon Sleep lunch. Yes, a Sunday where I actually am doing lunch in Pokemon Sleep. And tomorrow I do plan to be going to OGPP. So there is that. Here, let me get a count on my. Okay. I was saying I wanted to count on my sausages. Okay. Get some of those. Get some of these. Dismiss. Okay. What is it? 76 pot size. Katsukari, send it. Then I'll change the Pokemon team, then we'll gain. I'm dying. You know what? I should fill my water before we start that game too. That would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. Alright, let me do that. I'm trying to determine dinner as far as like what you're going to make, or if you're trying to convince yourself to order food. One of those situations. What to make? I'll call, eh? Okay, okay. Well, it's not too hot, but it's not particularly cool. In terms of that, there isn't a huge, like, obvious, oh, do that because... whatever, insert, whatever. Oh, you should have something warm because it's cool, or you should have something cool because it's warm. There isn't really a big obvious thing to do for that. Okay? Magneton? Yeah. Magneton? What? Anyone home? What? Pico. I was just saying a bunch of bullshit that didn't matter, man. I was just saying a bunch of crap that didn't matter. If we're gonna be honest. I was just saying a bunch of garbage that didn't matter about what you were going to make. On whether it was something hot or not. Bought OxyClean? Is OxyClean one of those things? I forget. There's certain things where it's like, oh, you buy a thing, but you could just get a cheaper version of yourself that's the same. But then there are some things that are like, oh, you gotta actually get the right thing. You think most color-safe oxy are different compositions of hydrogen peroxide? Okay. Speaking of cleaning, I don't know if you saw the opening screen. Just in case you didn't see that. R.I.P. Billy Mays. Yeah. He didn't end up having like any controversy, right? That I'm not remembering. Like it's not like the Sham Wow guy. Like didn't he get arrested for something and whatnot? Vince, Slap Chop, Sham Wow guy, etc. He ended up. It was something. I don't remember if it was arrested or bothering some lady. I don't really remember. Yeah. Okay, it was from past Coke stuff. Okay. jail for a bit. Slapchop was a good device, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't got anything to say about it. I don't got anything to say for or against the Slapchop. I do have a controller in. Okay, moving things around a little bit. You made so many apple crisp with it? Huh. I don't think I've ever actually seen one IRL. Slapchop, I'm saying. Volume looks not bad. I like that. A good sign. That's a good sign. Alright, we can move this closer now. We can move the mic closer. Okay. Alright, look at our picture. That's cute. Alright, let's go, I guess. This is Tanuki Pond's summer demo. And the Tanuki Festival is a month away, and the shrine is in disrepair, so our main man Pond here, the Tanuki, a bit lazy, but a part-time job at the post office, and we're gonna work to restore the shrine before the summer ends. So that's what we're gonna be doing. I got the controller in. First time playing, I'm gonna hit play. You're gonna love my nuts. Sorry, we were for those. Okay, we were just talking about the slap chop. Okay, that's why he said. That's why I read that comment that said you're gonna love my nuts. Speaking of loving something, maybe we're gonna love our little Tanuki friend here, who is looking like maybe he's been eating a little bit. Use this to move, and this to control the camera. Oh, we got a roll. Okay. Get on my bike. Okay. Head over and press X to get on the BMX. Hell yeah. We gotta get over there. Huh? Oh, we can jump, baby. Oh, and the music too? Wait, hold on. So does that mean... Oh, okay. I've made a mistake. Okay, I've done it. Alright, we're cycling. Hold LT to brake. Okay, okay. Tony Hawk. Continues. Okay, hold on. I thought for sure one of these buttons. What's LV do? Wait. Okay, LT is brake. We knew that. Some serious biking up this hill. Oh. Strong winds yesterday. Not to worry. You remember how to bunny hop, right? Yes, I do. Huh. Easy. That's a charge hop. That's a charge hop right there. Seriously strong winds, we'll have to jump even higher. Huh. RT to boost. Oh! Okay, and there's a meter for it, okay. Use the boost to get through. Woo! Big air. Oh, we're grinding that. There's gotta be a way. That no good BMX hobby of yours. Always coast around the island and ruining rails by making a grind or two. Time to bunny hop and then press RT to grind. Hell yeah. Just wanted to see if that did anything. Oh, 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 oh. We got moves. We got moves. I thought I was delivering mail. We're playing Tony Hawk. Alongside those dastardly grinds, I'm not very impressed by your series of BMX tricks. Let's put your skills to the test. Try competing a backflip. B to do moves. Okay. Oh, oh! Little mini backflip because tutorial. Oh, damn. Excellent. What does FFWD mean, by the way? My brain corrects that to just FWD as forward, or fast forward. Oh, it's fast forward. Ahem, I mean, yes, that was easy. Of course you could do that. Seems you could do quite a few tricks, huh? Practicing for years, eh? Oh, a little half pipe over it, a little quarter pipe. How about you show me a few more tricks in this convenient clearing? While cycling, use A, airtime to get trick, and then, and I'm assuming B. Okay, yeah. Alright, hold on. Oh, oh. Double tail whip. Oh, I messed up the jump. Oh! Okay. I'm messing it up a little bit. Wait, which button's Y? The top one? Okay, my bad. Double Superman. Okay. That was cool. I thought they would all be with B, but B, X, and Y? You spent more time practicing BMX than doing your duties? We will get to that later. Time to wrap up and get back home. The shrine's waiting. First, I guess, feel free to use your BMX. Yeah, I do. I actually do want to check, see if there's any other extra tricks here. A little bit. Oh! That was right plus X, the drill. So no-hander Superman. No-hander, okay. And what about backflip? Yeah. Tanuki flip. So that was, so the B's are like the flips. Bike lift. Oh shit. Okay, and then now we got tail whip, sure. Bar spin. Bike flip. Bar spin. Drill. Okay, I was gonna say I haven't fallen yet, so I wanted to fall and actually remember how to do that. Okay. Oh wait, there's a half pipe over there. Okay. Okay, I need to do the side moves of the Y buttons. The toboggan. The cool guy. Wait, we gotta see cool guy again. Hold on, we gotta see cool guy again. Oh, the sunglasses? Okay. We could just do a backflip off of a regular jump. That's crazy. All the way up there, the majestic Tanuki Shrine. You can see it from pretty much everywhere on the island. Now, my patience for your BMX shenanigans is wearing thin. I think playtime in woods is over, young Tanuki. It's about time you got back there. Let's get you back to town. Alright, that was cool. Hard to remember all of the moves. But it is kind of more of just X, Y, or B, and then a direction in the air. That's mainly all it takes. Tuesday the 2nd? What about Thursday the 20th? If you know, you know. Welcome to the game. Okay. I am Pawn, a lazy Tanuki. We gotta decorate the Tanuki Shine just in time for the once every 50-year Matsuri festival? That's a crazy ratio of the festival. How do you even have enough people remember what the festival is when you only get, on average, one in your entire life? That's crazy. Not that many people are living to the 100. Anyway, we're a post office dude. Small slice of what's to come. Work in progress, there may be some bugs. Okay. I like how the loading screen is the face. Oh, humans. Humans. Good morning, Pawn. Ah, you've arrived. Not late, surprisingly, but I'm watching you, Tanuki. Oh, Bunta. Bunta? Bunta? Said by Fumi. Stop being so harsh. Are you ready for some deliveries? I assume that means yes. See, Bunta, he's ready to go. He's going to do great. Anyway, time to get started. The townsfolk are waiting. Be sure to pick up packages from the cabinet. It's easy. Be sure to take the labeled packages with you. May need some moving and rotating to fit. Okay. Letters for extra cash. Okay, now get to work. Have a nice day, Pawn. X. We got Tetris up in here too? Okay. That makes sense to me. Oh, you're sideways? Can I rotate you? You can. Oh. Oh, I thought it would fall down. I don't know why I thought that. Well, so we want to do the packages first. I mean, it's the demo, so it's probably going to be everything, but... Finish. Okay. X. Wow. Wait! Forgot to mention, we have ASAP delivery request from one local member. It seems to be for Tetsuo. He's usually hanging out around the sumo training rig. The direction should be marked on the compass. Wow, there really is stuff everywhere. If you head south from here, past the school district, you should be able to find your way. Please head to Tetsuo and make the delivery first. Get those BMX legs warmed up, eh? Catch you later. Okay. Okay, Fumi. Oh, it is Tony Hawk! Wait, the Tanuki letters. How do I see what those missions are again? Not the move list. Map. Okay, we're going somewhere. Going to that guy. Alright, LB? Oh, that's a reminder of the mission. And then, okay, and then that brings up that. Backflip the plaza statue. Do these label anything? No, okay. Well, maybe I'm not gonna go for all that. Hello, random human. Ouch. Okay, so we go grind. Triple Superman. That did something, maybe? Can I, if I go off a ramp, can I, like, go up off of it? No. It kind of always does it. Okay. Oh, look at me go. He's comboing? I'm dying. I'm about to die. Okay, alright. Anyway. Bike flip. I'm assuming that, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming the tricks, like, get you meter or something. Hello. backflip into him. Okay. Off the dismount. Okay, there, I think the bike was just too close. That's fine. Can you hear it? I like the art. The cheer of the crowd. The screams of enthusiastic fans. The echoes of glory. No? Sadly, me neither these days. I miss it. No, come on now. Shake it off, big guy. We all have to move forward. We can't keep clinging to the past, eh? We don't go backwards. We can't go backwards, even if we wish to. We look forward. Gah! Anyway. I'm just staring. I have mail for you. A package? Could it be? Delivered. Old sumo videos. Record videos of my old championship matches when I was in my absolute prime. I've been waiting anxiously for these to arrive for months. That's what I get for ordering from dodgy subscription magazines. But oh man, I cannot wait to watch these later. It's got me all fired up. Have you ever thought about training in sumo? Ew. I don't think so. Why not? I can't imagine not wanting being part of such an incredible sport. The culture, the honor, the fight, the glory. It's not the dream of each of us to rise to such heights and challenges, is it not? But what if I could be the first stable master to train a Tanuki to sumo wrestle? The animations are nice, I have to say. I like the faces and emotions on the Tanuki. I checked the rules. Ain't nothing the rules say dog can't play basketball. That's the reference. Post mess. Or should I say sumo Tanuki? How about it? Remember, I don't take no as an answer. Let's do some damn sumo. Besides, no one else had a ASAP on their packages. It was just this guy. You can mess around. X. I'm X pressing. They'd even do the hair. Okay. The Shiko Stomp. Okay, okay. I generally know what... Oh, I missed that button. I think it was the RBs, but... This will slowly push your opponent back. It also uses small enough stamina. Or the Belly Smash. Heavy attack and will push your opponent back quite a bit, but uses a lot. It's no good flying paws of fury left, right, and center if you run out of stamina. You need to learn how to dodge. Misstep your stamina, catch a whack to the face. Let's try it. Slap, slap, belly, Shiko Stomp, dodge. Okay, that was not my best stomp. I wasn't sure if I was able to wait for it. Ah. I'm fighting you? Holy crap. Oh. Dodged. Oh, the dodge is slow. Okay. Belly smash. I'm doing it. Belly smash. Belly smash him. This is it. We've done it. One of these will get guy. If it's perfect on the green, does it do a special animation? Oh, that was, I thought, as perfect as it could be, man. Here we go. Oh, I did it the wrong way. I just wanted to see what happens if I spam this. Belly smash him. Look, this is supposed to be the easiest guy. I'm sure they get harder later, okay? It's the demo, relax. I'm incredible. That was just a budding student. I'll have to face tougher opponents in the future. Hell yeah. Till next time. Yosh! Yoshi. Hell yeah. Where the hell am I going now? Oh. We're going there, I guess. Or is that the demo? Excellent work. As you may have noticed, most other town folks don't just accept their packages. They'll often ask you to help and engage in activities. Now and then there's still packages. Head over and deliver some packages. Oh, get on the bike, please. Uh-oh. Well, we learned about drowning. So that's something. We learned about drowning, right? That's good. Oh shit. Whoa, baseball? Hold up. Okay, my bad. Okay, maybe not. Maybe there needs to be somebody for that. Okay, alright. Oh. 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 You need a package. Okay, I see the picture thing that way, but here there's apparently somebody in this direction. You? No? Maybe? I'm not sure what the down arrow is supposed to mean in this context. No one, these all look too NPC-like. I feel like we need a specific person. Oh! You're a specific person. Ah, young Tanuki, hello there. This is my fault. This camera angle is my fault. I will take the blame on that one. A payment notice, thanks, I guess. Sorry, bro. Holy moly, that moves crazy. Alright, more packages. That one's a big one. Oof. Ouch, ouch. Okay. Just thought there might be somebody there. Okay, there's something with a drink. Whoa! Any secret under there? No. No, no, no. Okay. I just like doing the tricks. What does the camera angle mean, I wonder? Ouch. No, my bike! Oh, that guy. I think we need to talk to that guy. Hello. Nice headset. Man, why am I awake so early? Game controller. He's a gamer. A package, that's why. Cheers. Okay, alright, we're getting there. Anyone this way? Just jump it? Okay. That was kind of sick. Combo! Apparently not a combo we wanted to do. Yo. This guy's gonna be an activity. Because he's got a special symbol. That means maybe the camera one is also something like that. Oh ho. How's it going, my little friend? I'm good. Beautiful day. Grinded your way? You looking for some work? Oh, I can only say no. Because I'm doing the mail stuff right now. Sure. Maybe another day. Ooh. I knew I could twist those little arms of yours. Not that I'd manipulate you. Alright, let's do it. Does that mean I'm cooking? Most people seem knock off early and Hashi is rammed. I don't have enough staff working. Means it's just me. The amount of drinks coming in is crazy. Reckon you up for pulling a few pints? Hell yeah. Let's get cracking. Crack-a-lackin'. Hello. His little waddle over. Oh ho, thanks for joining me, little guy, and welcome to Hashi. Music's been pretty solid too. Music's been good. The island's most beloved watering hole and hangout spot. 10 years? How many complaints? 0. There's missions always been a cool spot where people freely as possible. That is the spot, right? Hashi's the best. Thirsty companion, heck yeah. You said it would just be the 2 of us though. So with such importance placed on customer satisfaction, or as I like to call it, just giving cool folks a good time for their hard-earned money, first thing people start complaining about is not getting a drink. Alright, let's keep it flowing. Important to note. No complaints? We customize the foam to liquid ratios. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm sure I won't get that wrong or anything. Hint, he probably will. My little waddle. Oh boy. Left tap, right tap, rotate glass, move glass. We can do this. Does that get rid of the foam more or something? Wait, how does this work? Is that saying it's the blue on top? Oh, I can't use this. I thought it meant that the top of the cup was the blue, but it's not. That's not how it works. Doesn't matter if I spill over, right? As long as I get the actual right amount. It's gotta be close. Okay, okay. Not bad? How do you even do this? Like that? You just gotta serve it right away? Okay, okay. I gotta wait for this to go down a little bit. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, it's pretty close. Target serve. It's close. I don't drink. So. Oh, I can pour it out. I see. Oh, wait, so I can just restart it if I want to. Okay. And there's no actual timer, what I've noticed. That's not enough foam, but whatever. Yeah, not bad, but not great. I feel like you just let the bubbles go out. It's like there, and you gotta do that. Oh, that one's so close. That one was so close. Not particularly great on the start there, but not bad, not bad. A little bit foamy, but delicious. Touch and grow there, but we made it through. I like how he was saying, like, oh, it's busy, so we gotta make sure, like, and then all he does is stand at the end of the bar where I slide him the drinks instead of actually working. Sure, fella, sure. Let me waddle my way out of here. And he waddled away. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so if the duck All right, we fixed it. I was gonna say, you know, the duck song. If the duck likes the ask about the grapes for the lemonade, then what would the raccoon ask for? Whoa, you can get on the roof? How do you get on the roof? Damn it. Whoa. Still, okay, where's the camera one? Wasn't the camera one somewhere over here? Oh, would've been nasty. So the drinks are there. Was I supposed to go back to the drinks? Was I supposed to talk to that guy more? Or was that like a, we can talk to him whenever thing? Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Sumo guy is over there. Whoa, what's this? Wait, but who was that lady? She looks like an important character. Oh, you're not. Never mind. You kind of look like you're an important character, but okay. Not bad. Sorry for bothering you, ma'am. Oh, that's the sumo guy. Right. Oh. Water. My bad. My bad. Okay. Whoa, train tracks? Oh, and we're dead. There's a bit of slippery slidiness, my bad. Okay. Thank you for fixing. Yeah. Thank you. I see the drink symbol. Holy points, I just did a mega combo. Backflip, grind, backflip. Okay, that one's backflip. Literally drowning small animals? No, it's not like that. I would like to be able to know, like, on this map. Instead of this, north-south. Oh! I didn't see that. To be fair, putting me right in front of the hole does not really help. There we go. I'm on the roof. Hold on, you look important. Okay, I feel like I actually just have to go talk to the restaurant guy again. Because nothing else is showing up on the map. Oh, I was trying to do some cool stuff there. Okay. Seems like 2 resets is needed usually to make it work here a little bit. Oh my god, he just collapsed. Okay, restaurant guy is this way. I didn't want to do that. Get back on there. Okay, restaurant. This way. Upstairs. Whoa, it counts the 180, huh? I didn't know that. Oh, you didn't grind. Alright, you know what? Grind, please. Ouch. Alright, you apparently want me to talk to you, so... Here you are. I'm sure you wouldn't be too pleased if you kept you any longer. Oh, I didn't give him the package yet. Oh, jeez. Okay. My bad. Alright, let's go. Okay, now maybe the other packages will show up on the mini-map? Yeah, okay, what about this camera thing? What's this about? What's this about, this camera? This camera, this camera, this camera. Tell the people what you got going on in your life. Ouch. Okay, so we gotta go, I think this way? Where's this is it? Oh, so it like disables the other people because I needed to finish the other mission. Okay. Okay. I get it. Whoa! Camera rage. What the? For goodness sake, I just can't get it quite right. Is it the light? Is it the composition? It couldn't be the camera, could it? All that time and money to move into a new town and for what? The juices still aren't flowing? Huh? Can I help you? Hello? Hello, ma'am. Uh-oh, she's upset, but I have mail for you. You're a mailman or mail animal? What a unique town. Here you go. Tripod. That should help. Oh, she's excited. Reminder of my creative drought and spiraling insanity. So much for being world-renowned creative, huh? Hmm? I'm a photographer. At least I was. Am trying. My name is Hitomi. Okay. It is a neat statue. What if I told you I could do a tail whip off that thing? I believe it's called an Ojizo-san statue. It's beautiful. My shots are terrible. I can't capture anything right. The island does seem to be full of strange and weird oddities. What are you? I'm me. Smile. A Tanuki? I mean, we got raccoons where I come from, but not a Tanuki. Yeah, I can ride a bike. I can do more than just ride the bike. My BMX. If it's a real BMX, can you do any tricks? Hell yeah. There's no way, I don't believe you. There's definitely one way to find out. The school drift over there looks like it's ready for a shredding. Show me a creative trick combo around there. Maybe we can get a photo of it? No big deal. Okay. Wait, how do I wheelie? Actually don't know how to wheelie. How do I wheelie? Oh wait, you can do L button moves? Wait. Wheelie is LB Oh, wait, there's L moves. I didn't know there was L and R moves. Oh. Okay. No. Oh. So wheelie is... Ah, okay. I see. Alright, so I need to... Probably should have tried to stay on the roof, but we can do it over here, I think. Yeah, okay, alright. So, backflip, into wheelie, into tail whip, into death, into I died. Okay, try that again. Backflip, into wheelie, into tail whip. I did it again. It's actually kind of hard to do. Wait, get back here. There we go, okay. Backflip, into... I did it again. I don't know why I can't. Something in my brain apparently. Okay, hold on. Go over here. What's over here? Well, that's to the roof. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa! I wasn't trying to do that. Okay, this should not be hard. I gotta change how my hands are set up. Okay, this way. Oh, I forgot to do the wheelie. Backflip, into wheelie, into tail whip. We've done it. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Okay. Backflip. Into wheelie. Into tail whip. There it is. We've done it. I stand entirely corrected, Mr. Tanuki. You can indeed shred. I felt like I was starting to feel the juices bubbling up a little, but as with good things, it was over a bit too quickly. Come on, give me a few more. Oh, shoot. Okay. 800 point combo. Uh-oh. How's that for a combo? How's that for a combo? Okay. Oh, I just have to reach the goal. Ouch. I don't have to do it in one combo. Okay, never mind. Backflip. And we gotta do... How's that? How's that? 5,000 point combo. You like that? You want to see some grinds then? Is that what you want? How about that? 9,000 point combo. I'm starting to unlock. Alright, I'm very impressed. I was just snapping away while you were shredding away. Come on over here. I want to see I see if any of the shots are good. Oh. They're not, apparently. Nothing, nada. Sorry, Mr. Tanuki. I really thought I was feeling the juices there, but even these shots don't cut it. I'm finished. Good thing I ended up in a remote island in the middle of nowhere, huh? World-renowned photographer turned fraud, but they'd all love that, wouldn't they? I love you. You're sweet, naive fur thing. I'm talking about the critics, obviously. My fellow professional photographers. We love your composition in this one, Hitomi. Wow, you sold so many copies of your book, Hitomi. You're my inspiration. Just one bad review, one negative comment, and they're on you. They're just flipping, waiting to tear you down. Well, I won't let them. YouTube commenters. Maybe I need to be even bolder. Really think outside the possibilities and boundaries of what, you know, the humans can do. Human boundaries. Stare. You ever used a camera before? Yes. You can deliver packages, ride BMX, and you somehow have used a camera? Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. My amateur animalistic eyes? That's gotta be some sort of ist. That's gotta be some sort of ist. I don't have a camera, though. My belongings have been delayed. I only have the bare minimum. I only have my standard 12 camera setup. Alright, we get a camera. Sunglasses emoji. Camera mode. Boop. Photo. I've done it. Professor Oak. Discard. Okay, I've done it. At least you're able to use the shutter. Find the other statues and come get me or whatever. Where's my bike? Are you telling me my bike's all the way over there? Where I was? Oh no, wait, I do this. Okay, nice. Oh, so now the camera things are on the map. Woo! Oh. Okay, okay. Where are we going? We gotta go up. We can go up. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Oh, look at that move! That was a crazy move. Little alleyway. Ouch. Not bad, not bad. Wait. Can I hit these? Oh! The H! We finally got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We got another letter. I wonder who it's from. Oh, is this the statue I'm supposed to like do a backflip over or something? I think it is. Backflip, okay. Look at that. That was a pretty bad jump and everything, but we did get to do the mission, I think. Yeah, it counts. We take that. We take that. Ouch. Where are his giant balls? Alright, I mean... Whoa, that was weird the way the momentum ended there. Okay, that move takes too long. My bad, my bad. So there was a letter somewhere over here. Right? Okay. How do I set this up? Okay, that's good enough. Okay, that was unfortunate. There it is. Okay. Now gotta go. I thought that where's this camera thing? I know there's the letters over there, but these are both down? I'm just looking at the okay, so I'm on the elevation that this thing is, apparently. We don't know where that is. Ouch. I didn't want to do that either. Okay. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know where it is. What I do know is that that's not good. Summon. Thank you. Trying to get my letters. Okay. We've got 4 of the 6. And I don't really know where the other things are right now. All we really see are the camera things on the mini-map. One of you over here, perchance? That guy's still staring. You do one trick and the music's like... Okay. Yeah, go ahead and just run that back again. That's an interesting place to put me. Okay, up. Up. Front flip. Yep. Ouch. Where are these camera spots, man? I'm fucking losing it. Where are these camera things? Look, I am enjoying myself. It's just I'm getting a little impatient. Getting a little impatient, that's all. Also, it is getting hot in this room. Which isn't really related to the game at all, in that sense. What a move. Okay. Where's the things? You hiding in here? Is that what it is? Where is it, man? Where are these stupid statues? That's water. Oh, there it is! Finally. I found you. It said you can deploy tripod. I wonder if that means that you could do like a selfie thing. I don't know how to use it. Okay, whatever. Alright, so there's another one somewhere this way. Somewhere uphill. Okay. Oh, they're not gonna give me that? A little rude. A little rude. Okay. Get over here. No. Alright. Get on our feet. Somewhere near here. There it is. Drove by this thing like 3 times. It is in frame at least. Alright. Now we gotta go... go to her. Okay. Unless she moved. Unless she moved areas. Assuming that she's still in the same place. Nice. Actually remembered the map. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got my creative juices bubbling. Take a look. Oh, but I like deleted them. Okay, thank God. I thought it was actually gonna make me have to go back and get them. Ooh. I can sense you're getting used to it. Alright, whatever. Sag. No, don't be upset. I know you're trying to do your best. Alright, nice. We can do a bunch of selfies. Okay, we're getting closer. Getting closer. Whee! The drill move takes so long. Alright. Package. Somewhere around here, somebody needs a package. Down. Whoa! That was interesting. I landed on it, so it, like... Guess, there must be some way that they code, how to know it's going up or not. I guess I landed on it on a weird way. Can I deliver to this weird old guy yet? Doesn't seem like it. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Hello. Delivered. The chicken skewers. Oh. Yes. Return. That's a good length. I think ending here would be good. Maybe a little wrap-up end of summary of something. Upon your return, chance more to spend, earn cash at the shrine grounds. Oh yeah, maybe looking at the shrine stuff. Only there was a lurking thing around who could give me a lesson. Oh. She, the destined one returns. Nah, I'm just messing with you, Tanuki. It's time we talk about shrine building. Overdue for this lesson. Meet me at my hut. Finally, we can get the summer rebuild started. Go, go, go. I think it stopped. I went the wrong way. I should have used my instincts to go the way that I was before. Can I go over the wall? No. Where is this guy? I'm blind? He's in there? How do I get over there? Probably this way. There we go. Yo. Shishi? What have you done in this place? Or rather not done? No wonder the big guy's angry with me. Not to worry, decorations in stock. Try and build, end of demo. Surely. Okay. Channel natural grids of the shrine. Yeah. Build mode. Alright, Y button, and then get some decorations going. Setting challenges throughout the summer, so you thought you set up shop here? Nice, okay. Okay. I'm not sure what the other button would have meant. Decorations for free? Don't be silly. Payment will be required. Oh. Ah, I was saying give me for free. I see. Alright, alright. I understand. Time to get creative. Time to shop. What are you buying? What are you selling? Oh, okay. Whoa, I like that thing. That thing's freaky. Vending machine. Alright, give me one of these. This is free, apparently. I'll take the free stuff. Give me one of these. Give me a vending machine. And I guess this is the only other thing I can buy with this. Okay, I've done some buying. Enable build mode. Oh, okay. Right here. Oh, and you could just place a bunch. Okay, sure. And then if I do that, zooms out, zooms in, zooms out. Start button. Vending machine. Place. Perfect. And let's do a statue. Okay, lovely. Now let's see how these walls, or let's put one of these down, see how big this is. Okay, it looks all right. You can rotate them, of course. Plants, backdrop, or LB, yeah, okay. Place, walls, corner wall. You can make a maze by doing it like this, huh? Make a maze. Oh no, actually that one. Wait, how do you... Oh, you can't delete stuff, can you? Alright, well that was a mistake, but whatever. None of this actually matters. None of this actually matters. Sure. Okay. B. Disable. Alright, let's go talk to that guy, because that's probably all we have to do. Start decorating the shrine garden. Is that not what I did? Maybe the area I was decorating was not the shrine garden, but this other area? Okay. There we go. It's a pretty good start, I guess. There's still a long way to go before it's ready. Return to kit for your finish your training. Alright, that's cool. Little decoration action. And not bad. Power the shrine building. You're gonna have this place looking grand in no time. Earn more cash at the post office. Restock each week. Go back to your other duties. Head back to your hut or whatever. Catch you later, rival. Wait, what is my hut? Return to Honden. How do I do that? Is that this way? It's this way. Let's go. Yes! I'm going in. Oh, I wonder if I could have kept pressing A there to roll before it, like, cut me off. Day complete. Nice. Alright, that was cool. But yeah, it had like some Tony Hawk missions and stuff, which I did not expect. Or Tony Hawk, like, you do the bike stuff to get boost and then move around the town quicker, but also it's just like kind of fun. And it allows you to explore in different ways and everything. I don't like this. It was cute. Our little pawn man. Pawn's Journey. I guess I don't know if it's a guy, but whatever. Pawn's Journey. That was a good time. That was a good time. And that was Tanuki Pawn's Summer. Summer, not my favorite season, but certainly can still have some good vibes. Pretty game, pretty cool stuff. Of course, I had to get one bug in there, like teleporting off the bike. Gotta get one glitch in there. That's just required. So, but anyway, yeah, that was good. I liked it. It is getting hot. It is getting hot. Timing of that was good, though. How do I exit this game? Okay, I'm just gonna Alt F for it. Because there was no button to do anything besides press A, which did the wish list thing and brought up the page on Steam, which is not. I still need to close the game at some point. So I just Alt F for it. But I did like it. Did I see your stare? I did see your thing about Pat. I didn't want to read it out loud. Also something that it's like, you probably should just mention it tomorrow unless it's needed to be done today, because I'm not going to remember and we're not doing pad stuff, you know what I mean? I have to pee. I have to pee. I also think I'm probably going to turn a fan on. Let's change category back to chatting. Change that, and then put music on, and then go pee. What if it's today? We'll find out. You're just doing it? Why would it be tonight anyway, though? Remind me tomorrow, because I'm not doing it tonight. I don't care. If I miss it, the game sucks. We're not doing that today. Ah. Yelling. I do want to do... Oh, man. Oh, maybe we should do what we did last time, where we do early apple, so that we get closer to 7 before stretch break. I think that's what we're gonna do, because since it's a sap day, that usually means it goes past 9, so I don't want to do an early stretch break, because then I'll have to stand for like 2.5 hours, which I don't even like standing for more than an hour and a half straight, but I do it for you guys. Ooh. Well, well, well. It isn't the scrandal. Strawberry waffle versus a poop dog? I'm gonna go with the strawberry waffle. Ew. I don't like either of these. I've never even heard of a pizza donut. That's crazy. That does just look like a piece of poop, but it is from England and there's usually a bias. Okay, thank God. Fish burger or lychee and blueberry ice lolly? Huh. I'm just gonna assume people want more regular food. Yeah. Hot dog and a waffle with some sort of shit on it, or currywurst mit pomes. Pizza versus bolo de caco. Garlic bread filled with chorizo. Oh shit, the description kind of got me a little bit. Garlic bread is pretty sweet. Might be one of the better looking pizzas in Scrandal though. I feel like pizza never wins. Okay, it won. Damn, this guy's seats are so high up. Chicken tenders with garlic sauce. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, thank God. Wow, that looks disgusting. No! It was just a couple percent off. No, this was a potential perfect 10 out of 10, man. The 10 out of 10 got ruined. Fuck, man. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. I don't care anymore. Dang it. Dang it. You know that story I told the other day about the really small bunny eating the grass from like the strip of grass in the middle of cement? I saw that fella again. It did another cute thing. You know, okay, so you know gutters for like a house, gutters of a house, right? But then it's gotta come down through like the vertical gutters and then come out. But sometimes when it'll come out of the bottom gutter, it's just like the little hook, the little like spout part at the end, just like the whoop, that's it. But depending on where it is, you'll also see ones that are like this and then like an extender or that's made of the same thing as the gutter, but sometimes you'll see ones that are like that, and then it's like a PVC pipe or something as an extender to like get to a certain area. So there was one of those in like a neighboring house, and I saw it go into the pipe as a way of being like, oh, I got scared. It was chilling, like eating grass around the pipe, and then someone was walking by, or a car, or something, and it was like, whoop, and then it popped into the pipe, which it wouldn't be able to do if it was normal size. So it was like, you know, only tiny baby rabbit's privilege. And then it poked its head back out. It was very cute. It was very cute. I like that one where it's hopping between. I like that. Hiding. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know it doesn't show correctly on stream, but it does in the chat. That's me watching the little rabbit outside the window. And it's hopping along. Doing its thing. My upper, the whole like upper right back, shoulder, neck thing is still there. It's not as much on the neck anymore, but the shoulder, upper back, shoulder part is still there, which is annoying. It's like basically just existing is doing any movement really of any kind. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel great. Oh, I have a hole in my... That's a giant hole in my sock. How did that happen? Great. Now I'm gonna be embarrassed for my giant hole in my sock on stream. For free? Apple break? Hell yeah. What kind of apple is Anger having though? Red apple or green apple? So, Tanuki game, we did. That was part of the plan. We did Scrandal already, we did Bracket City already. And I guess the question is, obviously we got some time until SAP. We could do an Endless Ocean dive. The event, I believe, is still going. We could do it. I don't think there's a whole lot that would be new for us to do, but we could do one just for the sake of not doing Puck again, or we could do Puck. Those are pretty much the two things, because the Tanuki game I like went out of my way to find because it was cool. But yeah, apparently Trump has been cheating in golf today or yesterday. Yeah, Showdown would be a thing, but I don't think I would do an hour of it. But I suppose you're not wrong. Play some form of Tetris, like Tetris 99. Hold on, I'm writing a thing down. What was the other thing we did? Hold on. We did Endless Ocean. Goaling. What the? I'm just writing down, pre-writing down some of the games we did today. This week. There's Neon Inferno. That was a good one. And Shaves, that's right. I got hiccups. I really do have hiccups, apparently. Okay. Stretch time. That was a hiccup without the noise. You saw my body go. Boo? Wait, why are we booing? Because of the hiccups? You saw them by scaring me. Well, I don't know if that's true, but alright, let's stretch. That was a loud one. Maybe that'll help. Oh, it didn't. Ugh. One time your coworker rescheduled the meeting because we had hiccups and he couldn't stop. That's funny. I don't think I've ever had to do that. No, can't say I've heard that reasoning before. Okay, I got a question. said later they always really hurt. It kind of gets into a feedback loop panic mode. Oh jeez. This is a random question. And it's not really a it's a pick a favorite question between the two. Okay, ready? Between these two songs, you tell me which one you like better. Land Down Under or Africa. I assume you know the songs I'm speaking of. Land Down Under. Do you land on a land down under? Doing more and thunder. Can you hear the thunder? You know? He gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Say Africa. The real one, right? You don't count the Weezer one. Or whoever it was that did another version. I hated that version. Either OG or nothing for me in that regard. Oh. Yeah. 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 They're both good songs, and for whatever reason, to me, they do kind of, they don't really go together in the sense of like one is like much. I mean, they don't actually sound the same or whatever, but they fit a certain vibe for me. I don't know why. Vicious refusing to answer. What is he, Switzerland or something? Is that the one that everyone talks about being neutral? You come from a land down under. We hiccup something hiccups. Could you hiccup, hear the thunder? A hiccup up, up. That was a loud hiccup. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. So wait, we wanted Tetris? Is that what we were saying? Instead of Puck? So what would that be? Tetris 99? I don't really want to do the Tetris Minesweeper ones. I didn't like them that much. But maybe that's just because I don't feel like getting better at Minesweeper. So we could do Tetris 99. We could do Tetris for the Game Boy. I don't know if Tetris for the NES is on the Switch. I think the Game Boy one is. Maybe the NES one is though too. What song is this? Ooh, that is a good one. I think we finished the demo. I mean, I think it like continued, but not really, and then it was like this is the end of the demo. You can kind of continue, and we did that until the second boss, and then I died on the second boss because of something I don't remember. He hosted a Han Edge raid and Microwavy joined. That's cool. I didn't really know how that works, but that's cool. In my brain, it's still has to be in your immediate location type of thing, but clearly that's not the case. Remote raids came out during COPE. That does make sense. That does make sense to be something to add. Still have these damn hiccups, man. Still have these damn hiccups. It's so annoying. Losing my damn marbles. Why don't you have a Purtle Pog, champ? Is that what you're trying to say? Why isn't there like a custom Purtle Pog champ? Because the other Pog champs already exist. Because most of the emotes that we have, I mean, not all of them, like Purtle L, but that's, and I suppose you could argue the wave too, but. Alright. Let me check something here. Let me check something here. So they do have real Tetris. So we could do real Tetris. We could do the Kirby puzzling game. That was the Game Boy, right? Shit's so bright. Yeah, we could do this. I mean, it's not Tetris, but it's adjacent. I feel like that's a good medium, because that way it was kind of like how we were doing that DK game, like, whatever it was called. I don't know what this means. This means war. If you can snack this many stars, you win. Alright. We've killed King DDD. I feel like that was not 13 seconds, but okay. Oh. What did they want me to do? Bird first, then hamster? Oh, okay. So if there's two of the same thing, or if there's a star between them, but then there's two of the same thing. Okay, okay. It's teaching us. Because then the fish match. Okay, I get it. I get it. Trying to catch the last bug you're missing for the season in Animal Crossing. Horned Hercules. Alright, when do they stop going to tell me? Is there gonna be a point where they stop telling me exactly what I should do? Because I feel like... it's getting a little awkward. I'm out. What the hell does that mean? Oh shit, okay, we have to do it on our own now. Okay, you can go through infinite amount of stars. That's good to know. You're dead. Okay. What do we have here? That was not correct. That's big though. You appears on palm trees from 5 p.m. to 8 a.m. Jesus. That's specific. I mean, it's still a pretty long time to be fair, but... yeah, I guess do this and then fall, because then birds? Oh, shit. I didn't think about that, but I'll take credit. I didn't think about that, but I'll take credit. I'll take some credit. Wait, why are they teaching me again? Holy moly. Overkill on King DDD. Takes credit. Yeah, I won't take credit, but it was all of my doing. Ooh, okay. Ooh, cute. Okay. So these are puzzle modes. When you lose, I get to laugh at you. So instead of... So it's when you lose, I laugh, not when I laugh, you lose? This guy needs to get part of the program. That's not how it works. Whoa, you can put down a star. That's interesting. That doesn't... I don't feel like that didn't do anything. There you go. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. What's the bomb do? How do I activate the bomb? I won, I think. Nope. I'm gonna do this. Surely that kills, right? Yes. I don't really know how the damaging part works. I'm just doing what are hopefully good puzzle matches. Okay, then I do this. Mega hit. That didn't do anything? Are you serious? That's crazy. That's crazy. And then that combos. Very good. This is chill. This was a good idea. Something that's actually new. Something different to do in between. I think that was a good call. Nah, that was a hell of a move right there. Oh, one hit KO? One hit KO. My goodness. Alright. They're apparently showing me something here. Oh, okay, sure. Drop the thing for the fish, then drop in the middle for this, then drop in the middle for the last one. What the hell are all of those emotes? Oh, is that's for the that's for the why did it time out? What does that even mean? The event that Ibai did that got like the new Twitch viewer count record. Alright, 2 stars does not do a whole lot for me here. You're not a fish. Give me a fish. There it is. Okay, that's how the bomb works. Okay, now we know. Now we go down the middle. And then this drops, and then that drops. Then we do one of these. He's dead. Yeah, his Twitch stream had like 7 million people watching. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Ouch. What am I looking for here? What are we looking for here? I'm just doing like simple matches. I'm not getting combination matches. Here we go. Here's one, right? Because this into that at the same time. Sure, whatever. I don't know. Okay, whatever. This is a combo. Pew! You're dead. Okay. Bomb. Fish. Bird into bomb. Works. Let me move, please. That into bird. Bird attack. He's at 1. We gotta take him out. This doesn't do anything, I don't think. Yeah, that should count as 2, but whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. This will kill. This into this. Hit him. I think there's, well, the first difficulty had 8 rounds, so if this is 8 rounds, then that would mean it's the end of this difficulty. Alright, this is just a... Giganto combo. Holy moly. Look at that. I still don't understand why time up randomly happens, but sure. Alright, we're looking for some moves. That's a start. Then we go fish into bird. Hell yeah. Then we go stars. Okay. And then we go like dish. I guess I should have done the other way, but alright, whatever. We can do this one. Both of those and then into hamsters. And then, And then... Okay. He's dead. He's dead. So that was round 9, huh? Oh, okay, 10. So now I don't know. We'll have to see if this one ends, if that's gonna be what that's all gonna be about. Well, that wasn't enough of a combo to send a thing down. That's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer. Alright. Yeah, right then. That doesn't count as anything? God, this game sucks sometimes. Okay. There's a combo. We're not really setting up for the Cascade Skyfall stuff, but... Okay, hey, this will get something. Boom. That one not so much, but still, we got one good one in there. We got one good one in there, though. Oh, I could have done anything and would have killed. Sure, okay, so was that the end of the difficulty? No, it's going to 11. We're turning the volume up to 11. Yeah, right. Here we go. Into this. If they fill it with the stars correctly, it would have continued, but it did not. But it did not. So we can do this horizontal into vertical birds. It ends after that, but still. Bomb. There you go. Something. Fish into bird? I don't even think that's right. No, it's not. Rip. Rip. Okay. This one we can hamster into bird, though. That one we can do. Bird into fish, into hamster, into dead. Surely. Yes. Yes. Doing things is what I like to do. Yes, maybe Stung Tongue remembers that commercial? Do you remember that commercial? Doing things is what I like to do. Yes. Oh, it's all over for you, DK. And by DK, I mean DDD. I don't know why they give me one like this every once in a while, where it just kind of auto-plays it, basically. I still don't understand the timeout either. Still don't really understand the timeout either, but there's a combo. Another combo. Okay. Bird into this. I only really do like 2-piece cascades here. I never really do more than that. Alright. Bird. Staz. Fish. Hamster. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That was pretty good. Now we didn't have the secondary that goes after that, but... I don't think there was a way to really get something good out of that, but that's okay. Bomb time? Oh, baby, okay. Nice. Nice. What is this gonna do? Okay, it did barely anything. I feel like all the examples that the game gives us makes it seem like we should be putting everything on the edge and then other stuff in the other direction. Does this will work, right? All the way? Nice. So then this will also work. Fortunately, the 2 doesn't go high enough for the bird to combo, because otherwise that would have been pretty sweet. Otherwise that would have been kind of sweet. There we go. A little something. Fish into bird. Oh wait, the bird disappeared! That's not supposed to happen. That was not part of the plan. Alright, fish into hamster. Dual direction. Okay, now we're talking. This into... Oh, it fell farther than I was anticipating. You almost forgot to give insulin for the cat. Wow, what a bad cat owner. Just kidding. For real, for real. Yes, we did the bird combo. Okay, so do this. This. Get some stats going. Get some stats going. Here we go. This in the hamster. Then this into bird. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, just do it like that. Get a multiple that way, very good. Bird into fish. Sure. Nice. Am I about to lose? Alright, I gotta do a fish here. Give some space on that line there. Get some combos going. Into fish. Dead. Didge. This is just showing us a new move. The star on the side, huh? Star's gonna fill out the bird. Then star's gonna fill out the hamster, and then star's gonna fill out the fish. Holy moly. Shoot that guy. Oh, I think we finished because we're taking off with the star. New ending dance, I think. Oh, that one's cool. Fish with a gun strapped to it. A cannon strapped to it, plus Kirby pirate flag. Rare Kirby pirate flag there. What do you think? Lots of work, huh? It'll get much, much faster. Alright. It is faster. He's not wrong about that. He's not wrong about that part. But check this out. How about that? And then that. And then that. Get shot. How about this? Into this. Little two-piece. Into one of these. Into a fill up for the fish. Oh! Oh! Boom! Oh, that doesn't count? Why doesn't that count? Interesting. Oh, I didn't want it to eliminate that one at the same time. It's a little annoying, actually. Nice. Nice. I am getting better, even if we don't want to admit it. I actually am getting actively better. Some decent moves there. Sure. Oh, that doesn't count as a separate? That's kind of annoying, actually. That's a wee bit obnoxious. Alright. Nice. 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 Nah, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. We're chill, we're chill. We're chill, we're chill. Yeah, that's a big old line right there. It being faster is definitely making it trickier, but also cooler for that reason. A little two-piece. Little two-piece. Yeah. 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 Another two-piece. I'm gonna go like this so we get the horizontal fish there. This into bird. Double hamster vertical is really good here. Take out a bunch of stuff that way. Lovely. Get that going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here comes the birds. Boom. Bird attack. Oh yes. Yes it is. Oh, baby. Hold on, this guy's puzzling a little bit. This guy's puzzling a little bit. Stack up the sides some. This. One of these. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Yes. Wait, we gotta blow up that bomb for the... Is that piece just not... Wait, how does that piece work? That cement-looking something or other over there. How does that work? Oh, you just have to clear it there, I guess? Interesting. Oh, that's not good. Okay, this is bad. Okay, run it back. I didn't realize that we would be able to get the cement blocks too. That was... I would not have done that like that if I knew that was coming. Would have kept it much more conservative. Okay. So the cement blocks turn into regular blocks after they've been cleared ones. Okay. Take one of these. Cool. Nice. Very good, very good, very good, there it is. There's the big mega combos we've been looking for. Cool. Okay. Here we go. This into that. Drops a star, does the fish, does another one, does another one. Oh, I was doing it, man. I actually doing it. I'm doing it! Holy hell. That was sick. God damn. Oops. How about a little simple 1-2? Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do with another 1-2. How about this into big horizontal hamster? Fish into bird. 1 piece, 2 piece, red piece, blue piece. I don't want to open up the bomb spot, really, is why I'm doing this. One, two. Alright, fish. Starfish. Get it? Because it was a star shape, but really it was a plus sign, but whatever. We'll still take it. We'll still take it. We're just trying to get rid of the bomb. Okay. Hamster. This into bird. This into bird. This into bird. You know, bird always waving that thing around. Ooh, it's a good. Nice. I was about to say that's gonna do the thing. That's gonna do the combo thing. Your times are getting longer. It's getting more crazy. Boom. Boom. Fill in, get the hamster. Fill in, get the fish. Oh, it already did the fish. Still, that was a lot. That was a lot for a fellow like me. Alright, I think this does what I want. Yeah. That's crazy. That's a lot of that. This into this. Bird. Oh, the noise freaked me out, man. The noise freaked me the hell out. I did that wrong. I flipped it too many times. Okay, restart it. Retry me. Retry me on this. Alright, so now we're gonna do a 2 combo, and then it's gonna fill in and do the hamster plus the bomb. Ready? I'm beginning to see it. I'm beginning to see it. I'll do this. And that way I will do this. That into fish. This into fish. Bomb. This into fish, but the fish doesn't reach. Okay, that's fine. Keeping it simple and low. This combos into all of that. Alright. We gotta build up something here. Nice. Nice. Okay. Fish. Cool, I guess, maybe. I don't know. If we get a bird, that would be ideal. Because we'll get the birds all the way across with the bomb. Oh, I should have done that horizontal so we could get the additional. That's okay. Still get a 2 combo. And unfortunately will not really do much else, but he killed him, so it doesn't matter. 159, under 2 minutes. Right, that doesn't count, which is annoying. For some reason, that doesn't count when it does that. Oof. Alright. Another 2, just a little 2-piece. Just a little itty bitty. 1, 2. You know what? 1, 2. 1, 2. And then fish to get rid of the brick thing that would also combo with hamster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. That'll combo. Although we actually kind of didn't want to do the bird like that. Let's do it like this so that we can get the bird all the way across. And therefore clear the brick line. That was the main thing I was looking at. Fish. And unfortunately it only puts in 2, so I don't get the combo into the next thing there, but we're keeping our attacks going. That's all that really matters. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even really mean to do that. This isn't gonna give us anything. Little double hit. Apparently not. Give me something here. There you go. I'm enjoying this. It's just kind of doing it. There's not like a lot to it that I'm doing. I'm just sort of doing it. I think I was supposed to vertical fish there. Whoops. Whoops. Double bombs. Oof. One of these. One of these. Okay. Nice. Alright, did a little bit of something on that one. Hamster into fish, or hamster into, yeah, hamster into fish into hamster. Oh, but the hamster does twice, so it doesn't count. That's annoying. That's a little bit annoying. Nice. So if I go like this, then we go here. Nice. No bonuses from the stars coming down, but we'll take it. Bird into fish. It's something, okay, it's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. Now that was pretty juicy. Not really much to do with this bird. Okay, this will work. Never mind, I was looking at the wrong piece. That'll work, though. Woo! Turning away. I still don't understand what the timeout means. Does that mean it's supposed to be within a certain range, perhaps? We want to take care of as much of these cement blocks as we can right away, so that's definitely part of what's going on here. Very good. Continue with that. Okay. Send those down the line. We need a bird. that helps. That definitely helps. Much safer. Now this will go into the birds. Do it like this. And we gotta look for this fish. Nice. Okay, okay. Beautiful. Maybe over 2 minutes or something means that when they're saying like you ran out of time, but then I still beat it, so I don't know what the complaint is really about. I should not have done it on that spot, I think. Should have done this, and then this, and then this. Okay. Nice. Nice. We do need to find a way to get things down there. Okay, we can go fish into hamster left side. That helps us dig a little bit. Then we go hamster left to clear the row. Besides the cement. And we do that again here. Okay. Definitely trying to get that bomb activated. Stars twice is pretty bad. Stars twice is pretty bad. Yeah, I see you. Don't worry, I see you. You're dead, though. You're dead, though! I don't know what you're trying to pull here. Yeah, I'm glad I waited. Glad I waited a little bit. Okay. Into the fish, lovely. Nice double, lovely double. This into bird. Wait. Oh, that could have been better if I got the vertical with the birds, but I didn't get out there in time. It's actually kind of bad. We need fish to horizontal. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we just kind of didn't find the stuff to go under it. All right. All right, we need fish. That didn't really go the way we were hoping. That's a pretty unlucky sets of pieces in a row there. Okay, did go down. Barely. Bird. Bird and a hamster. Into fish. Ready? Fish. Huge fish. Okay, this into fish again. You get stung by a scorpion? Oh, in the game. Okay, I was like, that can't be right. That's funny. Sure, do that. We kind of just need more fish. Here we go. Fish into bird. Bird left side. Hamster. Oh, here we go, bird. Was in much need of that. It like didn't go the way I wanted to go a couple times there. Alright, well that's somewhat messed up. But we killed him. That was tough, that one. You got rescued by the, oh, yeah, the dodo bird with the flying outfit, whatever he is. Well, damn, I think I just hit like a super mega move there. Holy moly. Yeah, that was not my smartest play. This goes into this, which then goes into hamster. The classic 2. 1 into 2. These things are going a lot quicker now, though. I will say that. Just calm that thing down a minute. Sure. That's into birds, nice. Okay, so now I can do this into that. Doesn't actually combo yet, but this. Boom. Bam. Sweet. There we go. Ooh. I don't know how to describe it, but something about this game. Why did it just say I timed out? More brick pieces? Are you crazy? Are you crazy, man? Nice. Nice. Go. Almost messed that one up. Okay. Nice. Nice. Fish. Bird into that. Hamster into fish. Oh, that did not go where I wanted it to go. That's fucked up a little bit, but... Nice. That's not... Okay, give me that back. That was there, but I just wanted the fish to go vertical. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, that's big. We get a full row. And then birds horizontal. Nice. Okay, well the game kind of did some weird moves there, but okay. It worked in my favor in a sense. Hello, pieces. There we go. The scorpion stung you again? Aren't you fishing? How is it stinging you when you're supposed to be fishing? Or wait, no. You're bug catching. You're bug catching. Yeah, see, those aren't gonna help me with anything. Does it matter if the right side goes up? I don't know if it does or not, but whatever. We're here. We did a lot of stuff. We did put in a lot of pieces. I don't know why he's freaking out still. Why are you freaking out, man? Chill. Go for a second, please. Alright, give me one of these. Boom. And then fish. Fill in and do something useful? No. No, why would that happen? Go, hamster. Go, bird. Nah, that didn't do anything. That was stupid. Ah, that was also stupid. I did that wrong. There we go. There's that at least. Hey, there it is. And then into fish. Nice. You got him. Oh shit, it's 8. Alright, I guess we should stop here then. I guess we should stop here. I have to pee anyway, so it's a good time. It's a good time to stop. But hey, that was ended up being kind of fun as a different filler. I enjoyed it. Definitely still some patterns of moves that I'm not you know, I'm definitely not mastered at anything, but I am most of the time surviving. So that's something at least. Alright, music going, I have to pee, we'll come back, we'll super autonomous pets, all that stuff. But, pee first. Okay. Category, I need to change our category. Superautopets. Boom. Start getting notes set. Oh. Oh. Boo-doo, 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 boo. Let's launch the game. Oh boy. Okay, there's new stuff. Major changes. Lemming. Amphisbaena. End turn. Nearest friend ahead. Okay. Honeydew melon. Block 10 and attack for 5 damage once. Interesting. So is this just a buff? Eat 2 foods. Oh, I think that's a nerf? Probably. That's gotta be a nerf. Wait, pet soul, that's completely different. Oh, this gives to the friend behind. What the? Before attack? So many things are worse. Jeez. Alright, we'll look at that again in a moment, but is the new weekly ready? Well, I guess when did this patch come out, though? If the patch came out, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Let me check something. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, not really clear if that's the new weekly or not. I guess I'm gonna assume that it is. Or let me do one, like, quit, restart, and then we'll just go with what's here. Because otherwise, how am I gonna know? Otherwise, how am I ever gonna know? You know what I mean? Hello, game capture? That was weird. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna, I guess, assume that this is it. Why is, okay. That's not supposed to be on there anymore. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Just wanted to get the music back. Okay. Delete items. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Okay. What is this? Sudeth Tomato. Give one pet perk. If still standing, gain permanent health. Okay. Solid. No armor. But there is a pill. Perm stat, tomato. Kind of messy otherwise. Strawberry stuff. So obviously strawberry team is a thing. Friend faints. Jump the attacker for the first. End turn, give highest attacker friend -1 and +2 health. Okay. Yeah, so strawberry is a team. Is mana really a team here? Then 2 mana, okay, yeah. Yeah, mana is a real team. Strawberry team, mana team. Remove the shop pet below and gain its things until the next turn. Friend summon, give it 1/1 for each level 3 pet sold. Dragon. Dragon just generic scaling for sure. Any other generic scaling? Clownfish. That stands out. Llama is solo. Llama solo. If this is your highest tier pet, gain stats. What is this one? Interesting. River Dolphin, that's kind of cool. Gain thing for each friend that sells for at least 3 gold. 3 gold sell team. Grouse. Kind of. Pacific Fanfish. Jersey Devil. What was it? Darwin's Fox plus Amazon River Dolphin. Fox plus Amazon River Dolphin. Also known as the Pink Dolphins. I guess also you say Starfish for the Jersey Devil thing. Again, don't know how you're actually supposed to be getting these levels, but... And then Moose Scaling is Moose Scaling. I guess Sayola. Don't love it, but it's there. Alpaca, I guess, kind of helps. Interesting. Okay. So before I do that, I gotta do... What do? I go here and I go here? No, I go here? Yeah, okay. Pause. All right. Okay. I think we're ready. Let us begin. It is a new Sunday, and there has been new changes. Now, I don't know when these changes came out, so maybe that means this weekly I'm doing isn't actually updated yet, because sometimes it's accidentally delayed. But a couple of new guys, and then I glanced at some of these, but not all of these, and it mostly seemed like nerfs except for this, maybe? I don't know. I didn't look at it all, but whatever. There's a bunch of changes. However, the weekly itself, there's, I would say, a lot of strawberry stuff, some mana stuff, and then like a dream team of Pacific Fanfish, Jersey Devil, Starfish, I guess Alpaca, and like trying to do level things. Regular stat wise, I guess you can count Starfish, but Clownfish, moose, dragon, if you count Stegosaurus. So, you know, there's some stuff for sure. There's some things. There's pills. I don't remember if I saw anything that's really something you want to be pilling. I don't think so. But maybe there is a, maybe there's something I didn't notice. Who knows? Oh, to the nearest friend behind. That's different. That's different. Okay. I got some confused eyes myself. I'm probably gonna misread things a number of times is my guess. Oh yeah, there was also a new item for me that was like a green tomato that gives permanent 1 health if it lives an attack. Before battle, transform it into any pet from tier 1. Okay. I guess I take the beaver. I guess I'll take the beaver. I don't know. Something like this, sure. Probably should have put the 4-2 up here instead, now that I'm thinking about it, but whatever. Pretty similar. What do you do? Never even seen that thing before. Hey, you know what? It's a draw. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Level. I mean, we don't actually have strawberries yet. There's something to be said about this and then gaining more health. Although it gives it to the thing behind, but still. I think I'm gonna do this. Buy these. Chill on this. Roll. Here's 2 friends behind, huh? I guess I gotta do it like that, because then otherwise it would overwrite it. Yeah. Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. This week, stream-wise, did some demos. Neon Inferno, Tanuki Pond Summer, Shapes. Maybe one other one I'm blanking on. We did... I guess I'll just give this to you. Gains mana. Friend and cell. Give 1 level 2 self-friend experience. How greedy. Oh, I guess this could be a thing to pill, but there's not, again, there's not, I guess you could pill this to get 2 strawberries for free, but again, I don't know if that's really what I'm after. Definitely greedy, I understand. But we're in a pretty decent position right now, so. Oh, what am I doing? That overwrites your thing! Alright, that was also stupid. My bad, my bad. I don't know if that would have counted as living, but we drew anyway, so it works out, I guess. It works out, I guess. Also, played Pokemon Showdown a little bit. Did some Showdown. Did a little bit of... Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Sell you. Put you here. Sell... Buy this. Sell this. Man, I wish I got that clownfish earlier. Would have been nice. Act adjacent friend attack. Deal 3 damage to its target. I'll do this because it does mean that this would get a buff, I guess, in battle. Like, barely a thing to care about, but it is something. It is something. This doesn't feel that great to me, but it is some health, I suppose. Depending on a weekly, sometimes it's hard to get health. Speaking of Pokemon, by the way. Oh yeah, I also tried Pokemon Friends, which was on the stream, which was kind of funny. Wait, what happened? Everybody died? Oh, it only gets 1 XP, not 2. Ah. Right, that doesn't work. Right, that doesn't... Okay. These are cool, but they're not really what we're looking for. Granted, I'm not married to this. Okay, so level now. There's another tier 4, which again, I think strawberry is probably the easier way to go of over mana, especially when you have like. But this is a big payoff for mana is one of the things. Although you only need 2, but still, it is a payoff for mana as well as the Namazu. Those are the 2 big payoffs in my opinion. The Chimera is good though. There's not many things directly that I feel like we would rather wait for the level next turn, which is greedy. Which is definitely greedy. So I'm going to probably, okay. Yeah, we're just not Calgary hounding, that's okay. Alright, 6-8, you can live a first attack, right? Okay, it's gonna get some health. Oh! Never mind, you super lose. Hey look, a strawberry team that's really strong looking. Okay. Not like we care about this necessarily. Oh, we got a shoe bill. That sucks. Okay, friend faint transfer. If I go... sell here, then that might get a lot of mana. I think that's how that's supposed to work. If I'm doing it right. Yeah, sure. Wow, none of that was particularly useful after the first thing that I bought. So that kind of stings. That kind of stings a little bit. But yeah, there was a Pokemon Presents. So that's why I had tried the Pokemon, what was it called? Pokemon Friends on stream. It was pretty goofy. Hey, the, what's it called, worked a little bit there. This leveling up and also getting another spawn. That's cool. I'm not gonna level 3 you, that's crazy talk. You're sticking around until we find basically anything better. I have to take that level. None of you help me here. None of you particularly help me. Dang, okay, was trying to roll extra for that. I thought the Pokemon Presents was fine. It was pretty much what I would have expected in terms of, that trading is great. In terms of being updates for current live service games, whether it's Pokemon Sleep, Masters EX, etc., so forth, throw in whatever the other ones are called. But then they had some actual announcements that were, you know, new stuff, like, what was it, the like IRL Pokemon Park. That was kind of neat. Granted, probably will never see that in my life, but it's in Japan, but that's cool still. And then the makers of Wallace and Gromit, that company, I always forget the name of it. It begins with like an A. But they're doing a show with Pokemon characters, so that's cool. I just, you know, claymation is cool. And then showing off Mega Dragonite and ZA stuff, that was fine too. It seemed like there was a lot of mixed thoughts from folks on that one. Do I put you in front now so that you can pass to this? Because if it passes to this, I think we would rather do that. I think that will make this get more mana, I'm pretty sure. I did see the stork or whatever it's called, by the way. Was this a stork or a heron? Brain, of course. It's the third other one. It's the third other one of the same type of big bird with big beak that's in like marshes and swamps and water areas. Wow, their team is interesting. I don't know how we are at the same place, but good for you. Okay. Well, this kind of probably just makes sense at this point. Cockroach, not worth it. I mean, fine, but this is just gonna give mana to everybody, so. We do to tours nearest 2 friends. I don't know if that counts itself or not, but You would still rather it be giving it to that guy, so we'll go like this. Yeah. Debating the moose here. It does work well with the rambutan, for sure. So I'll think about it, because we kind of want to just get this guy. To be honest, we kind of just want to get this guy instead, and then probably keep everything else. But we are also only on tier 5s, so I guess that's a reason. Like maybe we want. Oh, you son of a. All right, this might look crazy. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And then that way I'll do this. Yeah, because then this will get a rambutan, spawn a thing. That does more of this for feints and stuff. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's pay attention. Does the Ninetales pass the mana? Okay, it does. Pass the mana, pass the mana. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. That's pretty sick. Hold on, maybe the mana can do all right. Maybe I'm a little bit negative. Whoa. Yeah, I will do this. Do that first, because in case we got the red whale with wings, the orca with legs, I mean. I mean, this does work well behind the thing that spawns, but we want the kitsune passing the stuff. So I think I'm just gonna run this back. The double spawn seems fine. Also, our mana, now that that thing's level 2, we're getting some serious mana going. Okay, you got a big fella. No doubt about that. I do have a bunch of spawns, though. I do have a bunch of spawns. You're getting the permanent stats, though. No doubt about that either. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Concierge. That was the other TV show related thing. Okay. Alright, it's time to fuse some stuff. And 2 mana. This isn't getting stats, it's just yeah, this is the right move. Okay. Because we want this to be the biggest so that it can then do more rambutan hits. And then this will get 2 mana when it does its attack. Yes. Okay, this is what we want. This is what we want. Okay, you got a level 2. I mean, I'm making some pretty big fellas. I'm making some pretty big fellas there. Okay. I think this is the first time I've really gotten to pop off with Kitsune ever. So this is cool to me. I think this is pretty neat. Honestly, I should have considered buying that. Because there's no armor, so it's like, I guess if you wanted a tomato to take out something like a Kitsune. But there's not much else. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I guess one thing we could do now, somehow. I guess what we could, yeah, okay. I mean, he's big and all, but what I was gonna say was, I could consider doing this so that this, we have more mana, because this is maybe getting close to getting maxed. Like that was at what, 20 something? Or sorry, that was at like 48 or 49. So it's like you could kind of switch them back and forth a little bit. I think I am going to do it this way. This getting the stats isn't the best. You know what? Hold on, let me do this first. All right. Yeah, then I definitely am passing it that way. This song's a banger, by the way. Fighting the darkness. We don't need that anymore. Oh, I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I'm thinking. Oh, wait, okay, one bad thing about this is the rambutan is not on the fella back there now, so he's not gonna get quite as much mana. But he's already at 50, so it didn't really matter. It actually was good that I put the reindeer guy where it was, and holy moly, that was sick. Now, honestly, of course, what I wanted was a tie so that then I can make this Chimera level 3. That was pretty sick. that was just kind of nasty. That was just kind of nasty. So what? I guess I'm supposed to strawberry now? I guess I'm just supposed to strawberry now? I'm definitely losing this one. Is there anything else on the Pokemon stuff? The Pokemon Friends game is pretty lame. It's like a very easy little baby puzzles, which is fine. It's just not that interesting. I tried it on stream, as I mentioned, but it wasn't too interesting. Stream-wise, did I say everything we did? Oh, there was an Endless Ocean event, and then today I also tried a little bit of what's it called? Kirby Star Stacker, which is just, you know, it's a thing. Okay. I guess I'm just buying this. I guess I'm buying this. Sure. Sure. But okay, speaking of nasty, actually talking about something bad for a moment here. That's not good. There was the whole VTuber mess that happened with VShojo, like not paying any of their talents and stuff, which is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna go into much detail on that, but that was wild. Not in a good way. In a way, just not in a good way. Okay. Yes. Start of battle. Give strawberry friend. Okay. Strawberry friend. Nearest friend ahead. I think I do this. I forgot it does that noise. I forgot it does that noise. Is this the order I want? I guess so. Sure. So that was like sad and stuff, like a lot of people getting screwed on things. The but the thing that ended up coming out of that was kind of good. Oh, that's close. Was raising like $1.2 million for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. So that's kind of amazing. It's always nice to have one of those moments where the internet comes together for something good. It's always a nice thing to see, especially when it's off the back of something that was so negative. I'm debating on giving this to the cassowary. But it's kind of like, I don't know, I think I just freeze it. Stop with the kiwis, man. Oh, come on now. I don't want to do it this turn though. Maybe I just, oh, but when it gains strawberry, we do that. Okay, let me think. Okay. Okay. just reading for a moment. Sell. Okay. That was what happened. Oh, is he gonna overwrite the popcorn? Is that how that works? Yeah, it does. That's a little awkward. You know what, though? It worked out. It worked out. Yes. Woo, okay, alright. I mean, if we're strawberrying, this is a good way to go about it. This is a good way to go about it. I don't know how you're gonna live with that. I mean, all right, hold on. You know what? We already got a 10 win. I should have just been doing this and then being like, all right, this is gonna be the attempted Kiwi run for some reason. So that means then I want this up to just gain another, or give it to himself. We'll figure it out. Let's see if this works. Uh-oh. He's getting sniped. Yeah, yeah, he definitely got sniped. Okay, we win though, we win. Alright. I will be doing this. We're gonna try to do the achievement. I should have thought of that before, obviously, but... Strawberry itself. Get a little bit of that going on. A little bit of that going on. Sure. Yeah, I guess you do just want it on everybody, huh? Just to get that armor. Get that armor. Okay, positive news, because I just did negative news. Positive news is... I get you will do the VTuber thing. Some VTuber... No, not some VTuber. Come on, I know this name. Double N. Nimmy. Nimmy Nightmare. Is getting married? Or got married? Something like that. Which I feel like you don't see that mentioned a lot in that kind of space. So that's kind of neat. I guess Strawberry you? I'll keep it frozen. I feel like there's a chance we level and then switch out something here. 'Cause there's some... Yeah, like you're just a better... This is just a better version of this. And then... I will still roll... Okay. Okay. Something. It's something. It does trigger the strawberry when I re-give it, right? Okay, it does. Which is good because it does the whole... It helps make sure that that's going on. We are gonna start falling... Okay. Yes. Let me think about this. Okay, there's one good strawberry tier 5. Actually, wait, maybe mana is better than strawberries. Strawberry is really just these guys. It's this. Mana's got this guy and this guy. And these two. Anyway. Yeah, we kind of need the shoe bill, huh? Oh. Okay. Now the problem with this is, of course, the fact that there is not a way to easily get strawberries. There's no cardinal, there's no some other way that I can't think of at the moment way of doing that. So I think I'm selling... Wait, no, we're selling the fish. What am I talking about? Well, I guess the other thing is it does replace it, which is a little rough, but this, you, yeah, the order is just awkward here, because, like, you don't actually want to overwrite this one, but place nearest strawberry ahead. Oh, you know what? I guess I could do this, or at least get a trigger off of it. Like, when this, steals it, it's gonna buff something that we're gonna keep, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how this is all gonna work. I mean, it's working pretty good, to be fair. Damn it! I jinxed it! I jinxed it! No, I jinxed it! Okay. Yes. I jinxed it. Okay, freeze. Yeah, I think I'd rather just freeze that. I don't really want to level this because we'd rather get this guy, I guess, but maybe a bit greedy, hoping that I get another strawberry when the next one comes around, but I do still feel like we need to win immediately. I feel like it's going to be, which is not good because we're only at somehow 4 out of 10, but 5 out of 10. I stand corrected. Okay, well, we got the guy. Start of battle, huh? So I can't even do it off of this. That's actually pretty bad. It's actually kind of bad that it does that. I didn't really realize that. It also does kind of just make this not as good, huh? That's interesting. That is interesting now that I think about it. I guess what you would want it to be actually is almost, you'd almost want it to be a level 3 hummingbird, gets the coconut, and then gives strawberries to everything else so that it has the sparrow stuff. That's a little awkward though, huh? Okay, well, we kind of need a strawberry. We did not get a strawberry. Alright. So we're just not gonna get a buff, huh? Feels not good. Okay, there's... Oh, and there's just enough. Okay. Let me think about this. So if I do it here, this will be coconutted, and then it will also be the one that gets the buff still. Okay. I mean, it works. It does mean I have to spend a lot of money to try to find one every turn, but... Okay. I mean, coconut here is pretty valuable. Okay. We want more rolls in the future. We don't buy that because we need a strawberry. Yes, I am paying 3 for a strawberry. That's a big... That bird's getting pretty big. Bird's getting pretty big. Wait, this is the full bird squad, if you count dinosaurs, because they kind of are at this point. Ouch. Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have put the money thing on this because... Oh. Because it always gets overridden by the strawberry anyway, which we want to happen because then it's armor, so... I'm gonna do that. We're at 3 health. I do feel a little bit better for sure about chances. Have I done a level 3 sparrow? I have not. I think I would rather roll first. Ouch. Okay. So no shoebill buff this turn. No shoebill buff this turn. Yeah, because I can't risk doing it on the sparrow. That's crazy. Our 2023 is pretty good now. Okay, never mind. Not when you have one of those going on, but... Oh, that's a nice combo. They did get lucky it didn't land on the dragon, to be fair. Also, dragon llama combo does make sense, too. I assume we lose this one by, like, a gazillion. Oh, yeah, and then this gave coconut to this instead of this. That's a pretty bad place to be. We do have a lot more money now, though. We do have a lot more money now, though. You chocolate there because it could have been the tier 6. Now we do need a strawberry. Fuck me. Okay. I am gonna give it the stats this time. I thought that was a strawberry. You've duped me again. Okay, I mean, I rolled quite a bit there. And this is the problem with the team at the moment. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna have like 100 trumpets, so we lose this. I need 2 strawberries in here. See, the thing with that level is that it like super does not matter because we need strawberries. I'm not even buying that. Okay. So, okay. The best thing to happen would be to roll instead of buy, because if I buy this and roll... Okay, whatever. I'm buying this. Whatever. I'm not freezing that. I will freeze this if we want... Yes! Okay. Freeze this. I'm not going to be greedy. But we still will roll for another strawberry. Okay. Trying to think Does the order here matter for me now? I don't think so. I think we want it like this. Because this is just going to overwrite both of these anyway. So this doesn't really do anything. Yeah. Come on. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. Wait, melon? No. Dang. There's a world where that could have gone the distance. Whether it was maybe getting a little faster or perhaps, you know, not trying to do the Kiwi aspect of it. But that was still a solid run. Still solid run. We got two runs in that went pretty decent. We did both types of the main strats. Granted, it's funny. Going into it, at a glance, I thought strawberries would be better, but after those two, it's pretty obvious to me that mana is like way more, I don't want to say easy, but it seems more feasible. So yeah. All right, water, and then next round. Okay. Delete some notes. Delete some notes. Alright, we're back, and last we're talking about how, oh, mana is, like, definitely better than strawberries, so, okay. Okay then, fine. The hands get slippery, they gotta use all that oil and stuff for massaging, you know? Whoa! My beaver from another meester over there. Okay. Let's start it off with a nice happy topic of death. That's right. Ozzy Osbourne died. Which is sad. For sure. At the same time, you know, he was also older-ish. And also a rock star that somehow wasn't dead yet. So, you know, there's something to be said about that, I suppose. Do I want this order like this? No, I want it like this. But then there was that other guy that died. And by other guy, I mean Hulk Hogan, the piece of shit garbage man. Oh no, my video's gonna get demonetized that doesn't get monetized. Because I'm not a person that matters that for. So, those things happen. And then also, the South Park episode came out. Okay, more mana for me. More mana for me. I almost want to sell this to like double the mana thing, but it doesn't really make sense. Spends mana, remove 2 of them. You know what? Well, have I level 3'd that guy? I have. Whatever. It arguably should have just rolled to try to get levels on the other dudes, but okay, trade at the front. You take it. Nice. Yeah, I did end up getting to watch the episode, the South Park episode. The ending was crazy. I didn't know about the ending, where they used an AI-generated Donald Trump and his penis was talking. That was insane. That was insane. For sure. Did not expect that. Okay, this is definitely an opportunity to run this fella. Spend mana removal. I almost wonder if I want to do this to split up like 2 mana to this, 3 mana to this. That means that this just removes 1 health from 2 guys. I don't think that removing health matters that much right now. Especially when we don't have spawn. Like, I feel like this being 5 could just kill an enemy. Whereas, like, removing health, most things are trading at this point anyway. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this. No, do this. That way it's mixed. Okay. Sure. Again, I don't think the level 3 Archimedes or Alchimedes or whatever it's called here. What are you called again? Alchimedes. The second nearest friend ahead. I don't remember it being that. Why did it change? Why did that change? Second nearest friend ahead. I guess that meant it gave it to him, huh? Weird. Okay, I didn't know that that was happening. Instead of just being the frontmost. Interesting. An interesting change. We're not strawberrying. We're still not strawberrying. Okay. Somehow you end up being the level. It's a big dude. Right now, it's still pretty big. An 8-7 is no joke. Did Crayfat just ignore this? Ignore this? You buy it. Yeah, I think I ignore that. See, now I can't. Now I can't. Now I have to wait. Now I have to wait. Which is fine. It's fine. It was greed, but also kind of felt like I should do that anyway. Okay. So 5. Alright, I don't know what's happening. We lost. That's fine. I don't think the elephant really works with anything this week. Well, now I wish I did the order the opposite, so that this could... so that this would be the one that's leveled, then we get the clownfish, then this gets the level plus the stats, but so much for that. This with the rambutan is just really good, so I do want to do that. There are some pretty nasty tier 5s, mainly these two for mana. This is good for mana, but we already saw that other level. We had Platypus Sparrow, which isn't good, and then it was Sparrow and whatever the other thing was. This thing. How greedy is it to wait another turn? Pretty greedy. I guess I could... This guy's so big, but... I'm gonna do this. It might be a little crazy. I'm gonna do that. And then... do this. I guess. That's not gonna work. That doesn't work like that. You know what? I know he's a mana ability, but he's not the one we want. Not the mana ability. Oh, I guess you could lollipop this if you have it go enough of a distance in that way. I don't think I've level 3'd this whatever he's called here. Pen Gobble, so maybe we try to do that. Maybe we try to do that. I mean, that's a lot of mana. That is a lot of mana. It definitely killed a fellow. Oh, 1 HP. 1 HP difference. Okay. Alright, big level. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Okay. Kind of awkward, because now I don't care about you as much, but you're still good. When this gets level 2'd or whatever, it'll be good. Okay? Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna roll natural. Yeah, sure. Okay, okay. Trying to think. Order-wise, maybe I want this a little bit further up. And mana ahead, mana this, yeah. Depend just so that I feel like maybe you take out 1 or 2 big guys and this has a chance to bounce on against some enemies. Yeah, not really. I mean, a 9/9's no joke, but we're dead for sure. Okay, this is a very nice level, so I'm taking it right now. These don't help us, but these do. I guess I could do this. I mean, we would have liked the clownfish first, but sick. Sick ordering. Sick ordering. Music stop. Ooh. I would say the Chimera is I mean, like, the Rambutan there just made a huge difference. The double Rambutan, rather. Okay. Yeah, the Mega Jersey Devil, whatever it is, team I was talking about on the first session. Pacific Fanfish, Starfish. Not what's happening right now. Okay. I think I'm just doing money efficiency on both of those. Now the Thunderbird can certainly leave. It is so close to a draw. That is so depressing. That is so depressing that it was that close to a draw. Man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. Alright. You are not the thing. But I'd rather just take this anyway instead of a Thunderbird is the question. Roll. We are looking, I guess, for the Acklet, probably. Kitsune's not bad. Winter Spirit's solid, as we've seen. Yeah, I think the stats from this, even though it is random here, is probably worth it. There may have been a Kitsune that I missed at some point. That wouldn't surprise me. 1 health here, I think there's no chance we go the distance, sadly. Which is crazy that we're I feel like their team looks pretty nuts, but I feel like our team has like a lot of synergy and stuff going on, but I don't think it's quite going there. Okay, so we can do some things here. We can do some things here. I think I want to level you first. That's insane that happened. Okay. Now the question would be, if we got an Acklet, what would we do? I'm not gonna worry about that yet. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. But that definitely gave us a big chance. I, however, fear that it's likely too late, but we will see. Ah, that is kind of... The Kitsune is almost bad in the sense that it's not, like, we're getting to 50 too soon. We're kind of getting to 50 too soon, and so then this is just not doing it for us. So if we got an Acklet... I wonder if... Trying to think. do we just get the Chimera in instead? It might be better. Obviously we want the Acklet, I think, more than anything, but I'm a little if we had 2 health, I would definitely do another run like this just to see how it played. You know what? Let me see this again. Let me see this again. So we have 12, 18, 32, 35. Yeah, so we're already at 50 trumpets with the 35. So we don't really need him to get a ton. Granted, I mean, that was what, 1 attack? So that was like the minimum amount. If I wasn't trying to do the pen gobble, this achievement, this would make this so much easier. I think I'm gonna try it like this. I think I'm gonna do that. If we get the Acklet now, I'm gonna be real sad about it, but there it is. Alright. It's just... We're at 1 health. We're at 4 out of 10. We kind of have to give stats, right? Kind of have to do. All right, just maybe you kill me here. Wow. Yeah. Okay. That made a huge difference. Jeez. I guess because the snipe from the pen gobble didn't. I don't know what just happened. I guess the pen gobble snipe not killing something becomes not nearly as much worth it when the other stuff just becomes a 50-50 instead. Perhaps I was just overthinking it. Perhaps I was just overthinking it. Flying fangirls. You know what has a lot of not fangirls right now is generative AI and robots, though. How's that for a segue? I learned that this, or I've seen this in the past like weekish, is that people are using the term clanker as a quote-unquote slur for AI and robots and stuff, which I guess is from Star Wars or what was it? Star Wars or like Battlestar Galactica or Star Trek or something. It's from one of those. It's from one of those things. So that's funny. And then I saw a different one on Twitter, which I don't know how I should feel about this one, but it was calling a robot a wireback, which that one was a little nuts. That one made me pause a little more. Like I don't know if I'm allowed to laugh at that. That might just be too much. That might be a little too much. Gain mana, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. We're not really doing the strawberry thing. Let me buy this and then roll. Okay. I will definitely take this. Alright. Sure. That was something. You finally caught the bug in Animal Crossing you've been hunting for all night. Congratulations. Congratulations. How did they get a moth? Oh, from the popcorn. Just a cicada left in August, and then you've got 100% bugs from a game in 2020 with no time travel? That's respect, though. That's respect for not time traveling, though. And 2.5 years without playing? Oh, that also probably adds to that, huh? The data is definitely a lot worse than it used to be, because you has to only give it when it attacks, not each, not just at the start of battle. Okay. Yeah, this looks familiar, doesn't it? This looks a little familiar. Sure. Sure, man. There's 2 other Gen AI related stories for me this week. One, which was that there was a Street Fighter 6 art contest, and one of the winners used AI, and it was pointed out by like community people after they won. So then they rescinded the winning, because the thing was the winning thing was gonna like be put in the game. So they took that back or whatever, but still sad to see that whole thing happened. And then another AI thing was seeing, you know what, it's early enough. This combo of Calgary Hound actually works really well with Chimera, because like you're removing health and then you're gonna spawn something, because that's kind of what spawns works better when things don't have armor, and in the same sense, having less health is similar to that. I'm tempted. Okay, I'm more tempted to... Well, no, I guess I am tempted to do this. Oh, I forgot to freeze it! Oh, I froze and unfroze and refroze, and that's my fault. I saw a thing, because I'm not a TikToker, as it were, but there was I saw a thing on, I want to say it was Pay Money Wubby's stream about, well, this doesn't really work now, does it? That's why this is, and now I remember why I didn't want to do this. is because it doesn't quite work the same. But it is still a good combo, so whatever. We'll do it. Yes? Freeze? No, no, do it because we're turn 6. Okay, nice. We'll have a level next turn. That's pretty sweet. ASMR, AI ASMR videos of like things that you can't really actually do. IRL. Like a keyboard made of honey or something. You know, that you can't actually do that, but you can because of that. Is interest okay? I mean, health is good. Sell this. So now you actually kind of want, it's weird, you want to give mana to multiple things here. This will use some on its trigger, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy with how this works? I'm gonna sell you and do this. Because I don't think we're gonna be getting the red orca with legs anytime soon. I don't know what... someone smarter than me, I'm sure, will tell me what the correct order I should have been doing is for this. But this feels like it makes sense because you remove health and then mana that happens after the health can snipe to kill things that have their health lowered. That to me makes sense. Alright, well. Yeah, this is just better than this. It's, you know what, Pengobble? We tried. We tried with you, but clearly it wasn't meant to be this time. I don't even know why I did the extra rolls. Okay. Now that was a lot of mana. That was a lot of mana to get, but that is a little dicey because he did have to live a couple hits for that to work. All right, that helps a little bit. And then, yeah, it's probably time to swap you out, my man. Probably time to swap you out. And then I don't know when the anchor is coming into play, the orca guy, but it ain't yet, so I'm not worried about it yet. None of you are mana. And I'm pretty much not... Yeah, I'm just rolling. Okay, yes. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see about that. This is looking better. This is looking better. I'm not gonna deny that health from the moose was very nice to have. I'm gonna make use of it. I'm gonna be making quite a bit of use of it. That is gonna be a big dog though. But that sucks. I thought for sure that was gonna be enough. Level 2 will be enough. Level 2 will be enough. I'll tell you that right now. The problem is, we need to get there. We need to... we're at 4 health though, actually. Hold on, we're at 4 health. We spawned 2 things now, or something. So I think we're good. I think we're doing all right. Okay. Yeah, maybe we don't end up doing the red orca. Okay. Okay, I'm running it. I'll tomato the trout actually, I think. I'm only to tomato the trout. Back to the ASMR thing for a moment here. Just because to me, as someone who has who has done watching of ASMR since before 95% of people that know what it is now knew what it was. The idea of watching an ASMR TikTok video is a little psychopathic to me. Because, you know, TikToks are like short. That's like, it just doesn't, For me, it wouldn't even be the same thing. It's almost like some sort of oddly satisfying clip, was what that would be, as far as an. That's obviously tempting. It's obviously tempting. I'm gonna do this because again, we might not need this anymore, but we kind of still like it. All right, they got a similar thing. They've been getting some permanent stats. But we have a lot more than you of mana. Now if we threw a dog on this thing, maybe I should have... +4 is kind of nuts. Maybe I just wait until it's level 2 and then switch it in. Until I have a level 2's worth or something. I mean, that is a level 2's worth. Have I ever level 3'd this thing? No. We probably should try to level 3 this thing. First time. I feel like I'm about to make a mistake by... I feel like I'm about to overthink instead of just running the team that I have. That's my concern. Because we don't have a lot of stats. So we do sort of just want to win the next 2 rounds. And so that does make me tempted to... Yeah, we're not trying to level 3 this. Does make me tempted to want to try and just keep what's here. At least for another round or 2. This thing's definitely getting to 50. Right? Well, that's a pretty big squad. It's a pretty big squad. Not big enough! Oh my god. Fusing in that one extra spirit actually won me the round. That's insane. Okay. Obviously, we're not doing this. So we're just gonna... We gotta just run it. We just gotta run it how it is. It'd be crazy to do anything else. Okay. Chance for a level 3 Winter Spirit achievement. Or wait, I just did that achievement, didn't I? Alright, pizza me. Pizza, french fry, etc. Pizza, my dudes. I mean, that thing's gonna be 50 regardless. Okay, 49, my bad, but get owned, so. My strategy worked. What did I say? Removing health plus spawns is gonna work. Because it's like if someone doesn't have armor. Like removing armor and then some so that everything just dies to little hits even though they are big. Well, goddamn. Another level 10 win. Or another 10 win? With another mana. That's not, what am I doing? Was that, am I crazy? Wasn't that called history before? Yeah, so turns out mana is just like way better this week. In general, I feel like this combo of just Kitsune plus that or Kitsune plus this. But kind of funnily enough, it felt, this thing kind of taps out the Namazu or whatever it's called. Taps out to 50. You know what it was? Okay, the Pen Goblin doesn't use its mana. So that's why this was tapping out to 50 when the Kitsune was here. As opposed to this one, where this at least gets to do its ability with a little bit of its own mana because it's a feint trigger. So it overrides, like it can't get passed on. Because this just uses mana normally because it adds mana. So that, yeah, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Happy with how this one worked. This one, I think, was just in a bad spot anyway, and so I prayed that switching the Kitsune for this would work, but it definitely was not going to. But still, yeah. This team, 2 10 wins, both mana, both of them have very similar things going on. Very similar things, but I am glad that I did try to redeem this guy because I sold him out early here because I was trying to Pen Goblin. I guess the lesson is don't try to do the Pen Goblin achievement unless you got nothing else to do, huh? I think that is gonna be it for me this weekly, but if anyone does pull off the Starfish fanfish, Jersey Devil, alpaca team, let me know. Or something, because that's one of those, a bunch of units at the same time that I all feel like I'm never able to use. Starfish, fanfish, Jersey Devil, no way. Anyway, nice. 2 short saps, which is also nice. Because that means it's only 9:12 instead of 9:30. At a different time, in a different place, I would have possibly went for a round 3. Or a session 3 there. Or round 3 in session 2. But I said, screw that. So that's cool. Excuse me. So, you know, that's pretty cool. Okay. So, Tanuki game was cool. Kirby Star Stacker, or whatever it's called. Bit of a surprise. Also kind of cool. I mean, I knew it'd be fine, like kind of a fun puzzle game thing, but I kind of just forgot that it was there. So I'm glad. I am glad that you, the chat, were like, some Resident Sleeper, don't do Puck again. Look to do something different, even if it is a different filler. And I'm glad we have that. It was kind of like when we had that Donkey Kong Mario game or whatever. That was nice. My water's empty, so I'm dying. I think I talked about there was a one other. I mean, I could have talked into more detail about the South Park thing. Could have talked in detail a little bit more about the ASMR. I did want to talk about the Google URL shortener that's dying, but I guess I could do that next week. Tomorrow's pad. I want to say the important things for pad is finish July, try to do July EX. I think those are probably 1 and 2. We'll probably break in between those or whatever, or maybe at the beginning when eating by doing the new bars and maid. Wait! There's a new story! There's the bars and maids story as well. Oh shit. But July things are ending quicker, so depending on how long that is. Remind me about pad story, because I think that's the thing I'm gonna forget. I think pad story is the thing I'm gonna forget. There's also 8P. So there's a lot of things you guys we gotta keep each other in check. I think the things I'm 99% more likely to forget is 8P and story. So try to remember those to yell at me about. Because I'm gonna remember EX, July, and the new bars and maids things that are on the normal special screen. So, okay. Hands in, that's gonna be the plan there. But, well, so I don't know if you've been here since a new story has came out. We always stream the entire story and do the go through the dialogue and everything. We always do that, as well as then those become videos. Been a while since there's been a story. Assuming that it's actually a new story and not just the same story, but reset for some reason. But yeah, it's a tradition at this point, and it's kind of just goofy to do, so makes it something to do instead of just farming, at least. Granted, there is other things to do, but yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. Definitely a lot of pad stuff to do tomorrow, so I don't think there's gonna be any other secret things going on to do instead. And yeah, a good time, I think. I think I had a good time. Hopefully you had an alright time. It is gonna get kind of hot and humid tomorrow, which sucks, but it's a weird situation where I think actually I'm not even supposed to open the windows overnight. Like, it's still, I think, it became a weird day where it started cooler and then just got more warm and humid as the day went on, and like is going to be hotter overnight than it was this morning, which is crazy. Make sure to floss and moisturize make sure to moisturize, make sure to sunscreen, make sure to floss your teeth. You'll have to tell me about the ramen review tomorrow, because we are wrapping it up. I would suggest perhaps, if you're looking for some other stream to watch, although maybe not, Vine Sauce always has the Sunday stream. That's usually my recommendation, is Vine Sauce Sunday stream shenanigans. He's always doing some wacky stuff. That's probably what I'll put on while I'm getting ready for bed. So have a good night, and gotta stay cool.